Oh, hello everybody. This is Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange, that's my moniker. This is my channel. This is part 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 that just released this month. Very exciting game. I'm very happy to play it. If you're just joining us, if you're new to the channel, ooh. Sorry. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, this is kind of what's going on at the moment. I played the game for about 6 hours, and I streamed it, but I had unusable like audio. Like there was a technical error. It was actually user error. I had changed my like gain and other volume settings for some other project I was doing that doesn't translate to live streaming. So that 6 hours of gameplay was just unviewable, unfortunately. And I wanted to redo it, so we have. And we have a couple of rules. I was so satisfied with those first 6 hours of gameplay that I've decided to replicate them for your viewership until we get to that point, and then from there it's, you know, who knows what's going to take place. But I've created some arbitrary rules called the rules of redo, and we'll just jump right into those right now. So the rules of redo, and these are rules that I just made up. The first rule, game save may be spammed to maintain continuity of the original run. What does that mean? That means I played this game before, and I want to do the same things that I did the first time. So what we're going to do is take advantage of the save feature, because this is a type of game where there's a lot of dice rolling when it comes to making decisions. And you can sometimes succeed when you roll the dice, and you can sometimes fail when you roll the dice. And I want to maintain the same series of events that had occurred the first playthrough. So we're going to do that. Opportune drops and bonuses that did not occur in the original run are still fair game. If I come across items with certain treasure chests spawn amazing drops or items that I didn't pick up in the first run, I'm not going to ignore them. I will pick them up. They're still fair game. And the third rule, adhere to the original order of events / exploration that occurred during the original run. I pretty much explained that right out of the rip. Basically, we're going to explore the map and try to do things in the order that I did the first time. Again, it was just the first 6 hours of gameplay. That's not very long in the scope of this game. We already banged out 3 hours last night, and I'm sure we'll pretty much we'll be caught up by the end of the video tonight. So with that being said, let us get into the stream, and we will pick up where we left off. One particular issue, I had to do several takes of this video because there was a lot of frame lag. In fact, I just noticed some. But I think by minimizing the Streamlabs screen, I might be able to negate that. So what I'm doing right now is just observing the video, and it looks like things have smoothed out. Excellent. I'm going to keep an eye on that. And we're going to pick up where we left off. Probably going to have to get a dedicated computer for streaming. Because this is a good rig, but most pros, they get a computer that handles the streaming and a computer that handles the gameplay. Okay, sorry, I'm just focusing I have the video open on my phone just to gauge like what the frame rate is like, and I'm just trying to keep an eye on that. But there's a pretty big lag between when the game actually starts and okay. I mean, so far seems good. I'm going to continue to keep an eye on that. I would like to mention that I have the chat open. I'm streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube right now if you want to chat in any of those chat clients. I'll keep my eye on that. Although I do get immersed in the game, and sometimes it takes me a few minutes to notice any kind of chat in the chat, so I do apologize for that. Also, there's a delay between what I'm actually doing and by the time you guys see it. That's just the nature of live streaming. But I do appreciate any kind of input, any suggestions, I will talk to you if you participate in the chat, so. Alright, so we just entered this town. I believe I crawled up here, talked to some of the people on the gate. I'm going to talk to the famous squirrel from the video that was going around from the beta footage. Again, I'm just keeping my eye on the video because the frames don't look great. I do apologize. If this is your first time joining my channel, I do apologize. I just want the best quality for the channel. Last night was really smooth. We didn't really have too many issues with the frame. I'm seeing, when I rotate the camera, it's smooth for me. It looks choppy on the video, but honestly it's kind of the best that I can hope for, and the cinematics aren't terrible. All right, so here's the squirrel. Timber the squirrel.
I have something to ask.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh, man, the frame rates are not great tonight. Sorry guys, let me pull up my task manager. What? This is a big game. It eats up a lot of CPU, but nothing unusual. Everything else is like near zero CPU usage. And I have the... Yeah, I know that's very high power usage. I have amp power. Low, very low. Exactly. Streamlabs is very low power usage. The task manager is drawing more power than Streamlabs. This is blowing my mind. I know the game has a very high power draw. Yeah, it's using a substantial amount of my GPU and CPU and memory, but I have ample hardware to accommodate that. And last night we didn't have any issues. Like, this is wild that I'm still getting lag. It was so smooth last night, and I didn't change any of my settings. No idea why we're having issues now. The only thing I can think of is that my my neighbor downstairs has a 7-year-old who is a big live streamer, but he plays Fortnite. He could be streaming right now, and I pay for gigabit internet, but he could be tying up the bandwidth a little bit for all I know. I mean, bandwidth in a neighborhood is a lot like water pressure. If a lot of people open their spigots or turn on their sinks at the same time, the water pressure will drop. Unless you live like in the woods and you have a pump that pumps your water, but for us city dwellers, it's all gravity fed. All right, kick the squirrel. That is certainly an option. Animal handling. Study the creature's behavior. I think I'm going to go with that because that's what I did last time. Okay. 10 is the mark. Wisdom. I'm going to add bonuses. When you can, always add bonuses. And give it a roll, baby. Actually, I'm going to save because I did not hurt the squirrel. My first run. 19, baby. Woo! Look at that. That is above 20. The only thing better than that is a nat 20 plus modifiers.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Kick her! No, just kidding. Scold her with a few clicks of your tongue. Mm. Critical success because it's a natural 20. They didn't even need to bother adding in the modifiers.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Reward. Timber's incentive. We've convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive... Mange! Oh no, Inner ear. Ingredient in the potion of speed. We will take it, thank you. Run. There's a bear down there. I think that's a person though. There's a bear right there too. Tough it. Well, let's...
Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
One person at a time.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
It's gonna sound wild, but maybe it's my internet speed. I'm gonna do a quick speed check. I have gigabit internet and I have an upload speed of like 40 like megabits per second. All right. Downloads. We're getting over 800. I don't think my neighbor's son is taxing the internet. Let's see what my uploads. That's a little lower than usual. Usually it's 40. Now we're tapering at 30. That is a bit lower than usual. But I don't understand. I mean, if the traffic goes both ways, my upload should be about 40. Unless we're just talking about my software tying up some of the connection, but still even 30 is better than a lot of what other people have. I just don't understand why the frame rates are so laggy. Right. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. I'm Mange.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Well, you opened the gate for me, so...
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
F those druids, man. I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
We get some good armor that kind of says the otherwise. I do need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
The ritual? Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll
Oh,
find
damn.
the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
See, these are like the wealth. Oh, all right. Hey, I got my first chat on stream. Marto, hi, how are you? I'm doing well today, man. Or a person, whoever. Thank you for asking. How's your stream going? So far not too bad. We just kind of started. I'm having issues with lag. Do you have a Twitter? I do. It's Mange Plays Live. Please share me your link. All right. There is a delay between what I answer and obviously when you type these questions, so I do apologize if there's any lag, but my Twitter. Hold on a second. Let me get the link for that. Oop, that's not what I'm looking for. It's gonna take a second for me to get the link, but I will get it. I promise. Do you play daily stream? I try to. I'm not always daily. I do apologize for that. Oh man, really? Right here, right now? I was pretty daily, but a lot of things happened in my life. I have a video on my YouTube called like Life Updates, and I've had to move recently, and there's been some like job changes, this and that kind of prohibit me from being able to commit more time to streaming. So I'm not on here as much as I'd like to, but I don't mind trying to put together like a schedule to just do this on the daily. Um, really? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's get this open. Would you like to see some of my work like logo banner or Moto overlays? I mean, you can send me a link. I actually happen to have an in-house graphic designer. An old flame of mine is she graduated from a college from Boston in graphic design, and she's actually the one that came up with my logo. But I mean, I'm not opposed to looking at other people's work, of course. I just happen to be lucky in the fact that I have kind of a graphic designer on retainer that will do things for free for me because, you know, I gave them 8 years of my life. So, let me see. All right, where's the link? How do I share my Twitter page? Or X now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is there like a gotta be like a link, right? Gamer. Nope, no, not what I was trying to do. Man, I feel like a boomer using this thing. I mean, I know how to do Twitter. Don't get me wrong, but figured should be a link, right? Head post. Sorry. Oh, you know what? just as simple as the address bar. Okay. Please share your link. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let me send that to you. Let's see. If you don't mind, all right. Would you like to? Yep. Also, VRuber models, 2D, 3D models, etc. That's not easy stuff. 3D modeling for like logo and banner work. Definitely. Please follow back. Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry. Follow me on Twitter. I'll give you a follow too. And thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for joining the channel. I really appreciate that. I do. I love when people join in and talk to me during the stream. Okay. Cool. All right. So this is this little. There's more than meets the eye here, because as you can see, all we thought was this gate when we had this combat, and then we came in, and yeah, we saw some cliffs and stuff, but they call it a camp, and that implies that it's not that big. But as you can clearly see, there's it goes deep. I mean, we're talking caverns here. I can't really advance the camera much more than that, but trust me, it goes deeper. So we already talked to the squirrel and got permission to move through squirrel's lands. Things are crimes here. We just can't willy-nilly go through crates and such. The Hollow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Cool. We are getting really close to where we were before I had to restart the game. So there aren't going to be a lot of decision or conversation decisions that I have to reload to get the same outcome.
Hells, we can't
After
just
this
leave.
point.
They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives,
Oh,
our
hey.
futures on people who are as good as
Another
dead. We must leave
Twitch
the Baldur's
chat.
Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
How are we doing?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody
Charlotte
use them?
TTV?
We should stay. These people
I'm doing
aren't
good.
fighters. We can help.
Sorry about the delay between
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
sorry about the delay between me reading your chat and responding to it, but we're doing good. You're doing good too. You're not a robot, are you? Oh, please follow back. M2, you've already said that. I'm starting to feel, I mean, considering you were responding to me before, where am I from? Well, that's for me to know and for you to find out, I guess, right? I mean, that's a fun game. Where do you think, based on my accent, that I'm from? Because you probably won't get it right. But Emitar, or Emmer2, is repeating the same stuff that they said. I'm hoping you're not a bot. Well, yeah, you got it right. The United States, for sure. I mean, sometimes when I play Rust, I somehow I fall into like this New Zealand accent, mate, and then it's not really that accurate, but you know. Yeah, I mean, you can generalize that I'm from the United States for sure. Where is M. Price? Price? Where is Price? I don't know. Is Price a character from Call of Duty? Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It's the only Price I know. Let's see. Or yell louder than a fine. Say nothing. Persuasion. Let's see. We've got a roll situational advantage / disadvantage. Let's see where this goes. Add my bonus of guidance. We need a land higher than a 10. Give it a shot. 19, baby. Ooh, look at that. 23.
Thank you.
No, I
It's
guess the
thing
right
to do,
way.
and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Let's see. Where is my price? No,
How
I
long
guess
until
the
Roland
right
shows off his
what you
thunder
give me.
wave?
Well, dude, I mean, United States is very general. You don't get anything for guessing United States. An American accent is probably just as easy to pin as like any other English-speaking accent. If you came at me with a British accent, I would say Britain, but that's very vague. I mean, like, where in Britain? Because there's multiple accents. And same thing in the United States. I mean, I could be Cajun. I could be like, ain't no man, no, ain't no nothing about that, man. Or I could be North American. I'd be Canadian, eh? You know? California, bro. Anything, man. Me from... Oh, man. I'm not going to even insult the South by trying to do a Southern accent. But trust me. I mean, if you're from the U.S., or ask me another question. I mean, if you're from the U.S., you can tell if somebody's from, like, the Texas, Arkansas line. Or if they're from, like, Boston or New York or, you know, California. Or ask me another question. I don't know, man. I mean, I can't hear you talking, so I'm not gonna be able to validly guess where you're from. Okay. How about this? Are you from the western? Are you on the western side of the Atlantic Ocean, or do you live on the eastern side of the Atlantic Ocean? We'll start there.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh, good advice. Thank you. A lot of tieflings here. Ah, here's our stand-in for Pedro Pascal. Wool? Hold on, dude. West. All right, you live on the western half side of the Atlantic. So, you live in the Americas. That kind of narrows it down a little bit.
Look who's...
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Right. Let's see.
Again.
See if I can get a... Oh, Florida. I mean, well, you're just giving it to me now. I figured I'd have a couple of questions and try to narrow it down, but...
I can't do it. I'm not like
So we're both Americans.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
These colors don't run,
You
baby.
just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
All right. Well. Hey there, can I have a word? The swamp is hopeless. Good advice. Will, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oh, he's one of us.
And his
One of
thoughts
us.
become
One
yours.
of us.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Can I make an animated overlay for your stream? An animated overlay for my stream. I mean, I don't take issue with that. I'll say the same thing I said to Amartu. I do kind of have a resident graphic designer because my ex-girlfriend, I guess, we dated for like 8 years, but she graduated from a Boston college specifically for graphic design, and I have her on hand to do most of my design work for pretty much free because we didn't have like a bad breakup, if anything. It was just, you know, we were together for 8 years and we weren't going to get married, so, you know, at that point we just kind of, yeah. Oh, cool. Sorry, I'll stop that. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, shoot your shot, man. You know what they say? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, I'm not hating. Like, if you want to make something for the channel and pitch it to me, I'm not opposed. I just be wary that I do have a non-hand graphic designer that can do most of the stuff for me, but I'm not opposed to new ideas and anything that you would want to do for a streamer. I mean, even the shirt and my hat and everything she made. So, but yeah, absolutely, shoot your shot, man. You can send me whatever. I have no Charlotte. I have no qualms. New blood is always good. This isn't a very big channel yet, but you know what? I mean, like, you're at the ground level right now. Another escapee? Who was that woman? People don't like it when you peer further into the thoughts. I'm going to be cordial and just introduce myself. Yes, we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, looks like I didn't even have to choose.
Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay. Intelligence, history. My character does have an advantage as far as like intelligence. I have a slight disadvantage in strength, but it's good. It's good because they remember certain events that happen in history. Oh, who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You're now preying on the innocent. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak.
Man,
I'm
that's
bound to go after her.
That's a guy dedicated to his work.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Well, this guy is proficient with the sword. He was taking out goblins when we were just barely making a dent. Who would I replace him with? Gale is a magic user. I think it's important to make sure he levels up. I feel the rogue class. Really don't want to part with Shadowheart.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends.
There's definitely something about her. She's hiding an item. I need to win her trust. And Lazelle's been with us from the beginning, so the only person I would send back is probably Gale. But I don't want to. I think it would be foolhardy to not have the wizard. I guess he would honestly. He would. If we're gonna be honest about it, he would replace Lazelle. But I mean, she's like the first character you meet, and she's crushing on my character hard.
Again, the Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A splendid plan. We'll talk more.
Gale approves, of course. Gale approves. Okay, we're getting really, really close. So what I'm gonna do is talk to some kids and cross that gate over here, and I think we'll pretty much be caught up with where I was, and we'll be free from the rules of redo, which I had self-imposed.
Not now. We're working.
Okay. These little kids. So this one, Selfie, gonna try to steal from me while Madness keeps me distracted.
Oh.
Unfortunate for the both of them, I'm a trained
You're
rogue.
one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Do I frighten you? Loth sworn. So we kill former children, let me sleep. Drow who have red eyes are typically survivors of a cult, a drow cult called the Lothsworn, and I only learned that from my character's bio when I made them. So that, and honestly, most race or religious checks that are presented to me are awfully negative, and that's not quite who my character is. So I'm gonna be cordial unless I have to be a drow in the moment. I'm gonna be cordial with most people and play into this person's
Us
games.
too. No one says anything nice about tieflings.
Yeah, they don't.
Here, want to see a trick? Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
Rogue, nice sleight of hand. Hamar's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything, just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Rogue sleight of hand. Vanish the ring with the reverse. Mars flourish. Yeah, look at, oh man, we have a situational advantage, sleight of hand expertise, sleight of hand proficiency, and a dexterity boost. And I bet you I can add a bonus from my cleric guidance, and because it's an advantage roll, I have 2 dice. So whatever the outcome, I'm probably gonna get more than 10. Let's see. And a lot going for me there. I needed it.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I tried pocketing the ring the first time, and he has enough perception to catch you doing that. Alright, I did go rogue.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Oh, I failed the perception check? No. I passed
Nothing
that
caught
last
your
time.
eye, huh?
Nuh-uh. I did not. I know for a fact that that kid took my stuff. Failed the perception check. Posh. I caught that kid, and then he runs away and hides in a hole, and then like... Okay.
Oh, I heard stories about you. How you all... here. Go on. Take this ring. It's luck. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
Only a joke. Flip your coin.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call.
That's what I
for the
did
flip.
last time.
Heads or tails?
Like the first play.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We got tails! There. Happy? I don't know what you mean.
What if I
The
pay?
hell it is? Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
How am I failing that perception
Nothing caught your
check?
eye, huh?
I passed it the first freaking time. I keep failing. Sorry, folks. I mean, we're literally after we're done dilly-dallying with this kid, we go past that gate. There's like an orc that wants to be freed. I was foolish enough to try to break it out. I don't know why. Probably because I felt bad for it, but honestly, it's not even a smart move.
I heard stories about you.
All
How
right.
you all live underground and steal
Also, I
kids away.
talked to one of the druid healers. That happened, but all right.
Here. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Call it. Heads or tails? See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? That's what I got.
Okay. Oh, why did I fail
Nothing
the
caught your eye,
perception check? Come on. Getting a little tired of loading and reloading this. Man, this sucks, man. I actually am kind of afraid going forward. Failing checks like that. That like almost 4 times in a row now. This kid. Oh wait, let me talk to Sylphie first.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does. What? I'm the god.
I remember doing that last time,
I
talking
had
to him
stories about
first.
you. Here. Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Why can't I get that for my perception check?
Call it. Heads or tails? See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. You got it. That's what I got.
Did I fail that? Again?
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
How do I keep failing, dude? I swear, this is how I know it happened. I passed the first time. That other kid tries to pickpocket from me, and I catch him. And then I confront him. Like, I'm not making this stuff up. That's how it happened. Why do I keep failing that perception check? This is driving me nuts, man.
Oh, I heard stories about you. Here, go on.
Oh, I'm just as fucking bored as you guys.
Anyway,
Hold on.
Forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
And that 20, critical success. There we go.
Call it. Heads or tails. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Interested?
Okay.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Why do I keep failing the perception check, dude?
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
This is bullshit. How many times am I gonna fail for something I accomplished in the first freaking run? I know I'm getting pickpocketed. Why does the perception check fail? Come on, my character is better than that. Do they not? Because I didn't detect all those traps in that and unpick enough locks?
Hey!
I did the first time?
One of those I heard stories about you.
Oh my goodness.
Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Yep. Come on. Jeez Louise, corn pepper cheese. Let's go.
Okay. Call it. Heads or tails. I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Really? Come on. Why do I keep failing the perception check, dude? Dude? I didn't know you would chill like that, dude. This is utter bullshit. What are we at, like 7 now? 7 takes? I'm trying to pass this one stupid skill check.
Oh, hey!
Man, I get like tired talking to this kid.
You all live here. Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Nice. I have enough luck to pass these checks, but I can't freaking pass the perception
Heads or
check.
tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Did I pass that time? Was it a fail? How does... feel like I passed that check. I don't know, man. Okay. Alright, so. Well, definitely take all of your gold. None of your dyes, really. So I'll take this off the table. Alright, there are other traders I can offload a lot of this stuff to. I'll take stuff that's single off of the offering table, so I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of clicking on how many I want to sell. There.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Okay, so now we passed. Okay. Rogue. Well, now somebody's starting young. Who taught you that? Got on my sight. Finally, maybe these are crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Detect thoughts. Read her thoughts. I might flex that. Although, we should be aware that these, I think the more we use the psychic energy, the more it can kind of like further cements our fate with those leeches. Please be higher than 10.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Thieves make poor slaves until you break them at least. Oof. No. You can at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. I can perceive this hole. I can't do anything about it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nobody has a solution to the whole problem.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
What time is it? It's not too late. Thinking about ordering food, guys. Definitely hungry. Well, let's try to do two things at the same time. Oh, I have a coupon. Ooh, a coupon. Talk to this kid, Donnie. Donnie.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Maybe it's a little from column A, maybe it's a little from column B. Are you alright?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Okay, I would really like to pass this one. Nice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Oh, wow. Cool. I wasn't able to get in here last time. And we are literally on the cusp of where we left off. So I'm going to count this as not ignoring an opportunity. Where are my rules? I'll redo. Okay. Opportune drops or bonuses. This I think vaguely falls under that category. So we're just going to go with it. Who are you? Who are you?
Have a word.
Yeah, I want to have a word with you, Donnie. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. Anybody up here? Okay, I guess not. Who are you?
Never see us coming.
Are you like a ghost?
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Fair enough.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Yeah, but like, Can we just like talk to you? Maybe like address your life choices?
We're going to... Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know. You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off lightly forever.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I mean, it is, but... I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. 20 bucks. Ooh. I think both my partners would actually not like that. Yes, you're taking advantage of bad times. There are words for folk like that. I'm not your father, do as you please. I am a rogue, and though Shadowheart and Gale might disapprove, I'm kind of curious. I think I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some.
Yeah,
see you around, maybe.
I know you're being sarcastic, but F it, I can afford it.
Till we leave now.
I need new pockets to pick.
Mole. Can we talk? Can we pick up where we left off? Sylphie? I want to talk to you.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Yeah, but like, come on, let's not... How about I hit Alt? Highlighted in red, that means it's stealing, but then again, what are the guards going to do to me? Although I'm not here to piss off the new Thieves Guild. We'll see how things work out, I suppose. Interesting that it allowed me down here. Disappointing that there's absolutely nothing to do. I was actually really trying to get here the last playthrough, and I couldn't because I failed to check.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Please, last room.
This I passed. I had a peaceful outcome. I'm going to try to replicate what had happened here.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Okay.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
See? I gotta overcome diversity. Like, this is rich storytelling. I have no idea why Hasbro is having such a conniption over this kind of stuff. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go ahead, please. Not like for trouble. Can you just let me by? No, then proceed.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead, but a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
She must be terrified. I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands!
Hmm.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Yeah. My apologies, guys.
I could take one of the gods, maybe two.
Just trying to get some carbohydrates.
What about a bear?
I've been on keto, but
Keep our guts on the inside.
I can cheat this weekend.
Your master let us in here. Were you guests?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Sorry, folks.
These things over.
Okay.
That went so well.
All right. So we have permission to proceed. I'll scribble. No, I'm going to read that. We're going to do it.
You there! Hello!
Yeah. Hello. Hello there. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can
This
you tell me
guy,
about
I
this
remember
place?
him.
Do
Follow.
my eyes deceive me? A drow here. Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
What if elves are like just long-eared variants of humans, and drows just happen to eat a lot of silver, like that real-life blue dude, because they live underground and they mine silver. I'm making up that mining silver part, but if they're underground, no time for questions. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon, there wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses, failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just
Fair
preparing
enough.
to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I look forward to finding your corpse, dude. I'm just preparing to head to the camp as we speak. Goblins aren't known for their mercy. Wait. About our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Bye bye. Boss? Ooh. Oh. Seems like it's up for grabs. Yeah, that jug is stealing with a dragon knot. Oh, that bear is guarding that lever.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
Shiny key. How about this? Alright, everybody chill here. I'm gonna enter sneak mode. Oh. That
My hand
person.
slipped. Breathe deep and move.
I was hiding successful and then I'm not hiding.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, the bird's watching me.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Well, I didn't get caught, and the only person that was pissed about it is the bird, so. Stop that, what you thief. Nobody's trying to hide.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Let's see, trying to talk about the situation. Minding my own business. Oh, luck be with me, please. Please, 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 please. No, it was not.
Your words have only made you appear more guilty. The guards will be hearing of this.
Okay, I mean... all I took was a key that was in a bird's nest. I don't really know what that crime would be.
If the gods are watching me.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Where was this luck when I was lying to the guard?
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Alright, shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it. I hear a ritual can...
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Excuse me. Can't believe I'm catching flack for a key in a bird's nest. Really.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so hold on. I talked her out of attacking this girl with a snake.
Korga, she's just a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Nothing. One of your guards will say, "Here I am."
Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts the nature's balance. Really, sir? See that she's on detect thoughts, read her mind. Alright, this is in my first playthrough. I think I tried to read her thoughts and something funky happened with my leech afterwards. And I think it's like the more I try to do this, the more I solidify like my bond with the leech, but we'll see what happens. Alright, then a 13, baby, let's go. That was deceptive.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Where was that luck earlier?
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
That happened after I had successfully read her mind. Maybe that's just scripted to happen at this point in the party. Everybody's got something to say, huh? Alright, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Can't say the feeling is actually mutual. Where's this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Ugh, sorry.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of
The
condition?
specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. As luck would have it, Faerun is full of them, though I do feel obliged to point out that items of power tend to be in the hands of the powerful. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard? I barely know. At the end of all of that, I lose a valuable artifact. No thanks. Don't worry, I'd be happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for a very good cause indeed.
If memory serves me correctly, I invaded his mind and saw like a dark, like being within him that he fears, that has like nothing to do with him. So like it validated me trusting him. We didn't do that this time, but I'll just kind of fill you in.
You're wondering why I was in pain before.
I actually am.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Okay.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Alright. Good to know.
It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpole?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
We should get to know each other a little bit more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Fair enough. I won't press you. I'll be a nice guy.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Friendly. Seems personal. I won't pry. That's something you want to talk about?
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up to your estimation?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Okay. Alright, bye. Okay, so everybody's talked about what they need to talk about. Let us save. Oh, that is not how you click save. That is how you click resume. And let's chat people up.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
What would have happened, yeah, if I hadn't spoken up?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kagha seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halcyon. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for, if no one's looking for, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything. I'll find it.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Something's on my mind.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to
It's wild that things are like race specific in this game. It means a lot of thought and consideration. I don't make a habit of threatening children. You protected your own without hesitation. My compliments. I'd have killed the thief outright. Please, we have nothing in common. I don't make a habit of threatening children.
She made her choice.
Yellow approves.
I
Giselle
thought one like
disapproves,
you
huh?
might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm.
free of intruders.
Right must be born of powerful magic. Baldur believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon, leave. This right must be born of powerful magic.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Like the day
None
you
of
die,
this
right?
can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Damn. Do what you want. I came on Zelvor's behalf. His people could perish.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Jeez Louise. Okay. And it seems I best speak to Zelvor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Fair enough. I want to talk to the wolf, even though the wolf's a bit of a dick. Hi, Silver. I can growl too. Animal handling. Try to get closer. Go for it. Give me that 10 or higher, baby. Always looks like it's gonna land at 15.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
I remember saying go boy chase and the wolf's like, or somebody was like, he's not gonna listen to you.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Yeah, you get that same result no matter what.
By Sylvanas, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
Alright, so I think our healer is in one of these rooms. We just follow the quest marker and I think we're in here. Just me.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Ooh, a birdie. Wait patiently, because I think I bothered her by asking her last time.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life
Wow.
or death.
Excuse me, guys. Ooh.
Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to
See,
set me open.
I love how
I hope you're
contextual
more
this
agreeable.
game is. I could be any race, and they've got it down to like that being the most important thing about my character. It's wild. Ooh. Looks like my delivery's on its way. What'd you see on the
That's
ground?
neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
Because I have one of those things in my head.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay, following you.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow.
Well, I mean...
He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He and I have the same kind of parasite. Hoping for... Scrifkura. You killed him and laid him on a table? Being captured by an experience. Guess it doesn't matter what I say. She hands me this stick, points it at me.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What are you... Wait, what are you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anybody who's infected. I felt from source.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Hold on, folks. Yes, hello? Yes, are you right outside? Alrighty, I'll walk right out. No problem. Alright, hold on, guys. We are going to BRB in 1 minute. Thank you. Interesting. All right, I'm back. And I'll tell you, I had a very particular case during during 2020 when everybody wasn't feeling too well. I myself was afflicted by the thing that was making people not feel too good. Actually, twice at this point. And the first time I lost my sense of smell and my sense of taste, and it took my girlfriend at the time got hers back, I think, after like 30 days. I'm still like, that was 2020, we're in 2023. I'm still recovering certain smells. Like, I'll smell something I haven't smelled in 3 years, and I'm like, oh my God, I got that scent back. And I just had that moment right now with some of this food that I got. I'm like, there's something that I haven't been able to smell for like 3 years that I just got a whiff of. And I'm not sure what it is, but I think it goes with chicken. Specifically, the heck is that? Chicken dish. Something we used to get in the army in our MREs. A certain type of chicken dish. It'll come to me. When I'm not thinking of it, I'll remember it.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Ooh.
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Oh,
but you seem like a good soul.
pesto.
You deserve a chance to save yourself. This
Whatever.
is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No guarantees. I'm smelling something that is in chicken pesto that I haven't smelled in like 3 years. All right, I thought you can cure me. What about that branch of yours? I swear. All right, hand it over.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
She locked the doors and then now she
Because you
unlocked
should
them.
all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Maybe the mind flayers adjusted their strategy. What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from saying. What do you mean should be
Mind
changing?
flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Huh. You sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay.
Why wrong poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Okay. Pretty much anything in here is stealing because it's all highlighted in red. Yep, even taken from the dissected drow. Get out of here. Eddie. We've said everything we
see what this does.
Oh, excuse me.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
We won't survive up there. Actually, I haven't even talked to him yet. Okay. Okay. So, at this point,
Please return, Master.
I did talk to these folks. We're pretty much caught up to where we were.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom,
I'm fine. Stop it.
Yeah, but you were
Our
really
little
close to not
Hellion
being
told us
fine.
what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
All right. Thank you. Don't know what we would do without her. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Saved your daughter. Got any more than a thanks for me. I hope we meet again. Here.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You're very
It's
welcome.
our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Thank you.
That's what Mom
Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention you receive. Gamora's locket. Uncommon. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Work carefully. The locket's metal back are the words never dark again. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Dancing lights. Doesn't really seem like a particularly useful item. This might just be on purpose to help Gale.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. If only you knew, brother.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is? Quiet, you pal.
Dirty. Seems like it would be robbing, but... Alrighty.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
I remember this goblin had, like, nerve,
Fight back.
That's the point.
and I kind of respected it.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Chutzpah.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Gale approves.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Read the I want to read the tiefling's thoughts. Please, please give me enough. All right. Well.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
Oh, you Tiefs are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
It's gotta be a way to, like, peacefully resolve this.
you softies!
That's fine. I'm being a nice guy.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Gone with the weave.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! Taking position.
Is everybody... I'm sorry. I don't really want to be in this combat situation. I know we're trying to accept the consequences of our actions, but that was really off-putting. I know I got a little greedy there, but I know standing between her and the target is not gonna... I know it'll diffuse the situation. I've done it before. Oh no, I don't want to do all this again. Come on. Sorry, folks.
His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. The wolf.
Have to keep going.
Let's go. Get this over with.
Did a number on you,
Very well.
didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. There. Now, Drow. Last time I got... Look, you obviously want something. You found her. But I still... You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
You and your lies.
Don't worry about he attacked me. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm no master. You don't have nose. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. How'd you pick up the parasite? Look, but you seem like a... This is a vial of wyvern poison. I don't have... I'm sorry for... Now, do I have your word? You know, Master, because you should all be changing. The thing, it's one of... Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find Halsin and get him... I would... Good luck out. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why? Never tried it, and I...
Just me. Oh, everybody's ready to level up. That's also something I need to do.
To them becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Nice. Fast hands. Second story work. You've mastered the art of falling and can gain resistance to falling damage. Ooh, nice. A Veil of Silence. Good. A lot of daggers, huh? Deal damage to a creature each turn. Oh, fair enough. I'm able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. That is handy. That will become handy eventually. Back to Mom and Pa. Sorry, we're doing this all again.
Stealing the idol. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank you.
Okay. I felt bad for this goblin, even though they pretty much proved themselves enemies of everybody other than themselves. She had chutzpah, and it seemed like I was saving the tiefling from herself too.
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down.
That's...
She didn't kill your brother.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If...
You move.
I'm gonna give this another try. There we go. I'm tired.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
What would Cannon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll... Everything she knows to the grave. Goes to take. My reasons are my own.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Those approves and disapproves went by the screen so
I'm
quickly
gonna
I
bite
didn't
the
even catch
heads
any
off
of
your
that.
kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads
So I promised to break this goblin out, and that is literally where we left off, like from the first time we did this game. So from here on, I think the rules of redo are no longer in effect. I regret trying to help her because it made me an enemy of everybody in the camp, and I tried to sneak her out, but it proved to be just redonkulously hard. I'm gonna see if I can talk to her without having to do
here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Who's your boss lady?
Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
Who is the Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
Sounds pretty badass.
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about it, and make sure you have everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Well, that's kind of the first time in this game that I've seen a repeated answer from a question that was phrased differently. I must be a glutton for punishment because trying to sneak her out was really freaking hard.
You won't regret it, promise. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Couple turns,
I got enough bonuses. Yes, I did burn up a thieves' tool in the process.
Any luck opening this cage?
It's open.
I'm gonna bite the heads. Bloody teeths everywhere. Bloody. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is toggle group mode off. I'm going to hide.
Softer than a whisper.
Shit, shucks, man.
Have to keep going.
Just me. It's a little tough.
Best get in and out.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Druids. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, we're in the middle because of this guy.
We'll get to the city. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, but I know now that we're not trying to follow the same path. This is a hard freaking mission. This is a mission that does require saving and reloading. Because it is way above my skill right now. and I want to try to get her out.
Could probably stick your head back on if someone would. You won't regret it, promise. You're gonna be sorry. Any luck opening this cage?
Inventory, lockpicking tool. Use.
Bet I can crack that open.
Add a bonus. We're gonna pretty much get pass.
It's all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Okay. Excellent, thank you. So what we're gonna do is a new save, just specifically for this.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Okay, everybody's gonna chill right here. What I am gonna do.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Right.
I could use the target practice.
Waste a step.
My dagger.
Hell's take me. What I
I
would
don't need any attention right now. A couple turns should do it. On my way.
Don't be grumpy.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Yeah. I happen to know that she can't move. Let's see, study her face and read her emotions. Where I am here to help.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Alright, so back to Goblin Girl.
Need to find a way forward.
Yep, we're working on that. I'm not gonna kill an innocent or helpless tiefling. In fact, I'm like trying really hard. You save to not have any victims. I will not sacrifice a good person, a town I'm trying to defend, just for the help of one prisoner. Those are unacceptable risks.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just happily. Lead the way.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna enter sleep mode. I really hope that you follow my lead, at least.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I just can't sneak past that dude. Come on. I wonder if I can talk him into, like, going away.
What to bring?
Say that. I should speak up.
I'm just sad.
And again.
Bored.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Light on my feet.
What do I have in my inventory? Do I have any kind of wine? Go. Grease. Water. All right, maybe, I mean, so just so you guys know, like, there's a back way out past this. If I can just get past this one guard, I can pretty much get out of this dungeon. All right, let's try this. Yeah, maybe that's kind of a red herring. Let's go back here. Makeshift prison, talk.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just happily.
Let's see. Don't get in trouble now.
Are you kidding me, right? Well, it did say I can manage fall damage pretty well.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Well, character death. That was entirely unexpected. Although I'm happy I was able to leap down there, it certainly looked like our troll friend could not pathfind her way down there. Just kind of ridiculous. Come on. I'll tell you what, hold on. Yeah, how about I leap here? Like, instead.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
Breathe deep and move. What's that?
Nice. Alright, so she can follow me.
No sign of the others yet.
Do you think the fighter plan
Front of the bear. Mud.
Boss should rip you for talking that way.
I'm
At
curious.
least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
I mean, hold on, dudes. I have a goblin in my party.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hmm.
I'm fading fast.
Well, now. Alrighty. What? You kicked? Okay. So, the game done kind of broke itself. We're gonna get this girl out of here. That's first and foremost. I don't know what's with the druid that was killed. I'm sure that's a thing that somebody's gonna ask me about in town. Okay. Yep. Follow me.
My tribe? Happily.
Everybody in the group, follow me.
Another step forward. That's curious.
Okay. I was pretty sure this was the exit. I might be kind of fudged here. Chasm. Yeah, not good. Huh, well, I misled myself. Even the lowest setting here is not ideal. Yeah, I might have just deceived myself into not knowing how to get out of here. There's no way I'm getting past this tiefling until I figure out more. I'm not gonna betray the tieflings. There's really no discreet way out of here. Shucks, man. Just pure shucks. Kind of damned if I do and damned if I don't. Seems like I want to free her. I guess our only option is to go through this cave. Okay, everybody. Let's do a new save. And take this only option.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? Sure thing. I'll hang back a little.
Okay. Time to kick butt.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Oh, let's hold on.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the
Hold on, we're not entering this cave with that level of disadvantage. That thing didn't attack me the first time either. At least not that I remember. We're not gonna allow that to happen. I'm sorry. There's no recouping from that. I can't get to the bodies to heal them. I'm not gonna win the fight against the goblins with that many people dead. Let's just...
How much farther can I go? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Yep. Let's just roll it. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Did some bleeding arts show?
What are you doing? It's me, Santa.
Yeah, what were we
You and
in
them
for?
other idiots mucked up the old raid. The absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Got to press on.
Okay. Well, you've reached your limit of advance. Not much I can do there. Me, I can get in close for a good kill. Yeah, you saved, but... Oof. Ooh. Why am I, that one. Gale. Gale's pouch. First off, okay. Who am I right now? Am I Gale? Can't control the dead. Enter turn-based mode, shift space. Item? Okay. Cannot enter a turn-based mode character is dead. Yes, I can't do anything, so what do you want me to do? He's dead. Let me pick another freaking character to use.
I am fury.
Jeez Louise, corn pepper cheese. It's not that freaking hard.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Yeah.
Taking position.
flank. How smart.
Okay. Wow, he really let me have it. And I'm frightened too, huh? Fair enough. Are you not a ranged character?
Let's finish this.
I definitely need healing, but how about...
Take you.
I won't give in.
Hmm. Yeah, well, you get Wolverine poison that I was supposed to take myself, but F that. Really? 5 points of damage and that's it? One point of damage.
Time to strike. On the move.
Swords meet sorcery. Step to it.
I don't have any points to do any freaking spells? Come on. What kind of sorcerer am I if I'm not doing anything? Oh. Kidding me.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, time.
Heading there.
Still on my feet.
You bow, or you break.
Oof. Why am I doing that? Alright.
Death is but a word away.
Man, we lucked out. Turn that off, right?
Think you could take me? Can't slow down. Open up.
Oh no, Sazza wasn't supposed to die. Ah, then we failed. Okay. I'm sorry guys, but that wasn't the point of going through here for her to die. We're gonna have a let's play where it's like all consequences be damned. But in this first playthrough, like I can't. We're not gonna allow that. We're not gonna allow the mission to fail in that way. We're just not gonna accept that. It was a tough battle.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe here.
Okay. Alright, actually, you know what? Everybody toggle hide.
One day I'll catch a break. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
Did some bleed you and
I ain't
half we
Please stop firing at my party.
Well, so much for peace.
Consider it done.
Actually, what's a nice area of effect spell?
Talk to me.
I did not hit that on purpose. Not cool. Hold on. Fudge, I don't have any choice.
Moving.
Oof.
A little help, please.
Why? Oh, I keep hitting the space button. This is fucking... Sorry, I hate to swear, but this is dumbass dumb shit.
Focus.
Take you. Take you.
Have to keep going.
Good miss. Oh, you're the culprit. Okay. Leave Gal alone.
Can't take much more.
Very well.
Oof. Tough, 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 tough.
Onward.
Can't give up. Take you. Take you.
Got to move.
A
Oof.
little help, please.
Yeah, you too need help.
Taking position.
Oof. Tough. Hmm. No. Very limited range. Oh, no.
Won't know what hit him. The witching hour.
I will ascend. Make way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oof. Oh no, come on. There's no reason for that. Whatever that was.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Swift and lethal.
true.
There we go. Man, that was a lot of effort, but we got it. Warrior Gesh. Where is where's our friend? Is she not in our party anymore? Alright, hold on. We're gonna make a new save. What we're gonna do is load, because I don't know what happened to her. I kind of have a feeling how to beat everybody now. Come on. Thinking cloud save, let's go. Let's save. I told her to hang back. Like, she wasn't in this battle at all. How did she disappear?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Don't hear his voice. Still need answers. Did some bleed.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Alright. Where's Saz? Where is Zaz? You're here. And you're not dying. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. In fact, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna look back here. Every chance I get.
Your soul is in good hands.
My path be true.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance.
Take your...
You've made a grave mistake.
No time to waste.
Let me recite their demise. With ease.
Okay, Raz is... Where did she run to? See, she's not here. I've had good luck, and yet I don't see her anywhere. That is utter bullshit. We gotta get to the bottom of it. Hold on. I'm confident enough that I think she'll survive the battle now that I know what I'm getting into and how to handle it. Because that is like redunculous scripting that they're determined to make this the hardest mission ever. Like you can't rely on her being there, even though like that's part of the... Like that's part of the game mechanics, telling her to stay there and not move, and they're not gonna honor that. She's just gonna disappear. She's not Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII, okay? Like...
Ready to go meet my tribe?
Here we go. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Must be careful.
Could wake him up by chopping off a
Did
head.
what?
You with
I ain't.
half we
Strike.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Oh, it's a little more aggressive. Daz is like almost sapped. Okay, who am I? Where is Saz?
Take two. Take two.
That. Oh, yeah, he's...
Heading there.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
I will ascend. Make way.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Take your Take your
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, so far she's still alive. Zaz.
Step by step.
Oh, come on. I actually don't need you to get too involved in the fight, Zaz. Just close enough where...
You bow, or you break.
Now. Another day, another fight.
Damn. Only knocked unconscious.
Onward.
Cure wounds, healing wound.
Take your
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Swift and lethal. On the moon.
I can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
On the move.
There we go. Cool, looks like everybody's still in the party, which is what I wanted.
Looking ahead.
You're only unconscious, huh? Hugh.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Wow, everybody. What the hell do you mean I can't get here? Why is it? You're kidding me. Come on. What the fudgesicle? You can't get anywhere.
Ready and willing. Oh, with glee.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good
His
moment to
breaths
talk.
are shallow.
Hmm. Window. Well, apparently I can't use that scroll on you, Findel.
No time to dally.
His breaths are
Superiority dice 4. Your superiority dice are 8-sided dice. You have 4. A fighter level 10. These dice become D10s. They fuel your battle master maneuvers and are expended upon you. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or so I have to make a choice? Maneuver. Hmm. Have to choose 3. Arming attack, fainting attack, goading attack. You can spend a superiority die to add it to the results to an attack roll. Well, yeah. Ooh, nice. Hmm. Spend an action and reaction to direct an ally to strike foe. Hmm. Ooh, that's handy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with that. Okay. So now we're gonna save because we have our freaking goblin and we haven't upset the tieflings or gotten caught doing that yet. Seems like one possible exit. Dead human. Rune of the wolf. I'm not messing with these runes unless they start activating traps. I'm just gonna get the F out of here. We could go to camp, but she can't. The goblin can't follow me there. Please don't die. Please don't die. No. Oh, she died. I'm an idiot. Probably because I have to deactivate that rune. Okay. It's only 10:30, huh? Feels later than that to me. Alright, so this rune.
Let's see what we have here.
Cool.
Can't give up now.
Seems like everything's copacetic.
Over than through.
Excuse me.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about your priestess. You made a promise, remember? No one deserves to be locked up like that. I'll do a lot worse than that cage if you don't make it worth my while.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
The words of somebody that are probably going to try to set me up. So we'll see what happens there. We have a lot of objectives. Okay. So, we're officially out of the weeds. This is the rules of redo are done. We are canonically going forward here. I'm sorry we had to spam the save for that particular mission. Honestly, I think that's one of the missions developed by the devs that require you to have to reload. No apologies.
Is after another.
Dead goblins.
Huh.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
So the goblins like attacked up here while we were busy doing hot girl shit.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Everybody failed a perception check, huh? Everybody. Everybody needs a rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one's stopped me yet.
Maggots will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
So, Gin.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser.
We are very close to goblins.
What?
Holy crap.
A drow. In the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about him.
Wow, I did not expect that.
Your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I did not expect that my race as a dark elf, which has a very little chance of people picking, would have this kind of repercussion in the story. Holy crap. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to deal with like discrimination later, but holy cow.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads, and show some respect.
If you're noticing some lag, actually, that I'm noticing that on my part too. That's not the stream, that's the actual game. This is yeah, I'm getting lag on my end here. There's a lot being rendered right now, I think. Oh, excuse me. What I would like to do is...
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Doesn't seem to be of any consequence.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is truly valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond.
Man.
Observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki
Man,
possess
Shadowheart
an
and this
knowledge. Yet
character,
we still collect more.
man, they are at odds. And at odds with my loyalty.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Fair enough. Try to express your rising panic.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
Agreed.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Me too. This is good news.
If you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright, cool. Books. Man. Even the game's having a hard time rendering.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need?
Didn't I tell you stop, turn around, and continue to swear, attack the goblins? Leave immediately, the prisoner is mine now.
You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course. Don't ya?
Wow, so there is a...
You are blessed, ain't ya?
There's a murder...
True soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yeah, there's a dark elf definitely in charge of shit here. Let's see. Strange. Oh, definitely. Come on, and add the bonus. We have a guaranteed 2 no matter what now, so just let that baby roll.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll be on our way, sir. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot, hop it before he changes his mind.
All right then.
Fresh meats, scared meats, yes.
Where's the prisoner and how do I stop this? Well, I guess the answer lies inside the windmill, doesn't it?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Everybody's got a backstory. I love it.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it.
Oh, stop.
There's too much.
Listen. Speedy Sparks, when the warrior dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Ooh. Gale can absorb these. Alright, first off, no. F you, Gale. Rotten tomato? No, I'm good.
Just another crate.
I doubt that. You should just, like, look in that crate. I came down here because I thought the controls to the thing would probably be down here, too.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, I'll take it. Who knows what a pitchfork will come in handy.
Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no.
I love the pathfinding in this game. No carcasses, bizarre. Ball lantern. Alchemist fire, grilled broth ribs, grease bottle, and oh, fire red in it, huh? And graffiti. How does one help this individual? How does one stop? Okay, so oh, he actually happens to be here. Okay. Well, that's good.
Cut me loose!
Yeah.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again,
I didn't dismiss you, dude.
we will have met again.
I know I gave you the vibe that like everything's copacetic, but I didn't dismiss you, dude. Because I have questions, brother. Okay. Well. In the map. In the map, in the map, in the map, in the map, we still have to go west. West, 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 west. We have to go this way. However we have to do that, we have to go. So. Excuse me. Kind of two paths here, huh? I can either choose to jump this bridge, a lot of blood, or I can...
Tell me, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Good information for the file. How about I talk to everybody, because...
Known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Jeez, okay.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people. And where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Fair enough. Okay, so everybody seemed like they had something to say. Oh, some shit's happening. Fair enough. I don't know you.
My, what manner of place is this?
Ralph?
A path to redemption?
Raphael?
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay, dude. All right, I'm talking to the mouse or the cat. 3 words. You want to threaten me? Don't disguise it. Pleasure, am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
So you want to be at my camp?
Quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Kind of perfect for a fox, though. Oh, well, then that's the thing that just happened, and we did that. Holy crap. At least my party came.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
The expressions on my character's face. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrical leads? Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
There we go.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
The one you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon has never been a positive thing. Let's see. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Well, mine's kind of doesn't have a price.
Question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Man, if I think I'll make a deal with it.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Good job, devs. Good job.
Such a tease.
Nice. Very nice. And if you do want me to take this deal, how will I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll have the last. Man, trust me. If you guys knew where I grew up, this is like the programmed response, dude. I'll have the last laugh in the end. Sometimes it comes out of me when when you put baby in a corner, you know.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Yeah, what's the deal? Help me out, dude.
When it runs out.
Well, that was certainly unexpected. I was just trying to save a freaking druid, and all that happened. Holy crap. Alright, everybody, let's jump.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume.
Oh, you need
right
that
now. I've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Dude. First of all, we just had a whole discussion about this like 6 minutes ago. And you were like, I appreciate your sensitivity. Holy crap. But I'll let you know when I need freaking magic. And now here we are, and you're like, yeah, hey, listen. Don't try to fucking jip me on magic. And I'm like, dude, I was trying to help you.
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Jeez, man, you're kind of a burden.
Thank you.
A little bit more of an explanation, please, dude.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monsters in you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is an aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Huh. Just so you know, yeah.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Jeez, dude. It was like everything was copacetic, and as soon as I got to this bridge, everybody wanted something from me. Oh, take it all, baby. That's good for the camp. Oh, is somebody in trouble? Or like murmurs or cries for help? Oof. Ah, I can see the invisible one.
Here we go again.
The whole thing of you. Critical hit, huh? Holy crap. Miss. Well, gosh darn it. Soul offering? Well, now, okay. Listen, you can chill for 2 seconds. Let this guy just do all the work. Oh, you think... Oh man, we have to take a short rest to recoup.
A tale for the ages.
How did that fucking miss?
Can't afford to let up.
Fucking kidding me, dude.
Longer.
These guys are pretty high level. Soul numbed. Hey, give me a fucking chance. Jesus Christ. Ooh, not good. Fair enough.
Victory awaits.
Rough tempest I will raise.
A fucking miss?
Need to act fast.
My injuries need tending.
Jesus Christ. Really, I just don't have enough points to do a single freaking thing? Come on. We're gonna clearly lose this fight. We're all gonna die. I didn't hit the fucking space button! Come on! What the fuck? Yeah, go F yourself. Thank you. I swear to God, I keep smudging the spacebar to end the turn, but I don't mean to do that.
Tell me, Lae'zel.
Yeah. Please don't tell me we have to go through that whole encounter again. Okay. Cheese, Louise, corn, pepper, cheese.
That well met. I am Raphael, of course. Come. There, middle of somewhere. It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Oh, or it's one I could fix it all. Like that. And when hope. Such a tease. All.
What path lies before me?
Nope, not load game. Cancel save game. Yep. And what we can do is actually climb down this cliff, which I failed to notice earlier.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it. You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Being a little bitch, dude.
Thank you.
I literally talked to you about this. We've gone over it. You were like, trust me, I'll let you know when I need it. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Now you're like, hey, don't be a little fucking bitch and cop out on giving me the shit I need. I'm like, dude, I tried to give that to you.
Magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again. My words? Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Drugs. Well, I'm coming up on some objective.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Key. Wonder what it opens.
did you mean, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have...
Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Goku.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Hmm. Are you alright? Try to douse the flames. She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully. There are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. I know you. You're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting.
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames. Second, I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? Haven't met any Tyrians lately, no. What quarrel do you have with them?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's a tadpole in our heads that connects us. Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. You are a devil then, a soldier of the Blood War. What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Karlak, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were the devil.
Ah! Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense.
Okay.
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
If they're
Little
evil.
background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Paladins? I mean, damn, paladins are usually on... They're like the lawfully good. Like, you don't have a choice. If you're going to be a paladin by class, you have to be lawfully good. Unless there's a huge misunderstanding, this is going to be a difficult decision. Group of dopes posing as paladins, opposing them. Opposing. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Hang on, I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I think I do need to go to camp and such. I'm curious to see this interaction.
What's the story?
Morning Glory. How did you end up in the blood war?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Cool. All right. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You, Will. What are your thoughts?
The Blade of Frontiers at your call.
How are you calm? You literally wanted me to kill this person.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
She's literally in this camp, dude.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
I don't know how this works. My brain is breaking. How is she in our camp and how is he in our camp? And he is like telling me, hey, if I like, you gotta help me find her because I need to kill her. And she's in our camp. Like, he can physically see her and she can physically see him. How the heck does that work? Dude. Fudge, man. You can resurrect people, but can you heal our whole party? Because that.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Ooh. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Oh, well then. Okay. Alright, folks. Well, shucks, man. I hate to say it, but I am a little bit tired tonight. I didn't have any expectations of being tired, but here we are. So, if you've enjoyed everything you've seen so far, I do apologize. I had deliveries waiting. Very happy that I got food. This is Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange. That's my moniker. You can call me by that. I have a Patreon. I have a Subscribestar account. If you look in the description of this video, however you're seeing it, definitely subscribe, and if you donate, it'll just go to this channel and trying to make this trying to build this channel up, including this like office. It'll go into hardware and software. I'll need probably a second PC to manage the streaming aspect and this PC to manage the gaming aspect. There's a camera I want that has a higher resolution than the camera I'm using right now, etc., etc. So, if you're watching me now on Twitch, but you're going to be on Facebook tonight or you're going to be on YouTube later, look me up on there, Mange Plays Live. You can find me. In fact, a perfect example, I had people in the Twitch, in the Twitch stream chat tonight who were asking me about my Twitter. I'm on Twitter, Mange Plays Live, not that hard to find. Look me up on Facebook, Mange Plays Live. Look me up on YouTube, Mange Plays Live. I'm on Rumble and BitChute as well, so just look me up on those things too. Definitely awesome. Thank you everybody for watching me. Thank you for joining. I'll pick this up where we left off. I do apologize that we're ending this a little early tonight, but we'll definitely get into it because this is a fun game and definitely one of my most favorite new games coming out. So, all right, everybody. Until next time.